Oof, okay, welcome back, guys. Good to see everyone. Countess, thank you so much for the 115 months. Holy shit, man. Uh, I was fighting with the freaking Twitter, X bed thing on Discord. Jeez. Stopped working, then it worked again, then it stopped again. Of course. Alright, cool. Is this controller charged? Good enough. Alright, let's do some freaking I'm Just One today. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, you just simply have to lurk in the chat all day. I've been working some things and also recovering. But yeah, no, we're back. We'll get some story runs done in the next few days for sure, and other stuff. Also, Safi here, maybe not, but he told me about the limiter for volume on OBS, so now we're messing with that too, which means the volume levels might be all over the place. I know, right? You gotta work with the algorithm, the hashtags, the engagement, the media, the pictures. God damn it, man. Yeah, it is now X videos. Unbelievable.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same code
Who the
name
fuck
as you.
is this guy?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
What's up,
I'll instruct
Xbox?
you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Raiden's already playing, because we are Raiden. This is our VR. D-Gamer with the 30 months. JFK shot first with the 12 months. Knight with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, everyone. Lady Loud, thank you for the 5 months. Just gotta let this play for a little bit. Okay, now's a good time to turn on the analog.
Hello, Cuervo.
God damn it. I pressed extreme, not Cuervo. You think that's water snakes swimming in? Nah.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Raider 89 with the raid. Welcome in, guys.
Just starting.
Yeah, this is just the Cuervo disposal facility. That's why they need to remake this with Kiefer trying to extract all the Cuervo.
Hell with Meryl.
Hey, like there's. Ooh, those alerts are loud now. 500 bits to kill Meryl. Starting the donation war. Thank you. Let me put that on screen.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Barely even started the game and you guys are already killing Meryl. Good job. Thank you, Nectarius.
But of course.
Nice. Block with all the bits. Thank you. Let's kill this guy. No ration. Oh well. I'm trying to think if I can do the whole thing with the SOCOM, but also get the thermal goggles. Yeah, forklift means the game is canon. Only games with forklifts are canon. Hey, what's up, Q-Dog? I'm feeling a little better. Still getting some random outbreaks of cough. No fucking reason. But it's improving. We can't really do it because when the area with thermal goggles closes, it's a little 4-door. We would have to go back for it. That sounds like a clusterfuck. Oh, here's the elevator. SOCOM is a horny weapon. What? What makes a weapon horny exactly? Alright, close enough. What's up, Irish Kojima? We acknowledge you. Thank you for the 88 months. Oh man, I want to do that call about the elevator here. It's so dumb, but we never do it. Did they say something like there's no going back or something?
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel.
Meryl, right?
Gunship.
Yeah. I'll save her.
Oh, nice.
But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
0 thing for the 500 bits to save Meryl. Basically, you need this volume limiter filter on audio sources to do what the volume slider should do by itself. But okay. Okay, OBS.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
You're a real
Looks like
egotistical
we
woman.
both have a lot to learn about each other.
No, poor
Yeah.
Mei Ling.
I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind
Best
the
girl in
legend.
the series.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
You've been equipped with a stick for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
Ekbog always with the
I'll let you decide the best COA.
nicely timed
I'm counting
bits.
on you, Snake.
Thank you. I want to fuck with the elevator here a little bit. Hey, Brixton, thank you so much for the $10 to save the waifu. Let me add that. Here we go. Should be a call about this. I haven't fucked with this in a long time. Let's see.
There's no turning back now,
There you
Snake.
go.
You've got a job to do, and you're our only hope. The world is counting on you.
That's a pretty dramatic call. There's no turning back now. You got a job to do. And I'm just for shit almost. Nice. We should do this call more often.
There's no turning back now, Snake.
Yep, this elevator will not go back down. You can't go back to the dock area. Hi, Lord Teach with the 51 months. Thank you. And now, I don't know what's going on here because of the time we spent there. And of the beauty of it. That guy's all the way over there.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Here we go, 180 IQ. They're not completely dumb. Every once in a while they turn around while they follow your footsteps. Oh, your footprints. Could fool me. This deserves a thorough investigation. Clearly. Huh? Okay, we should probably get him soon. Ration? Nice. One ration we can hold. Well, at least they notice and follow footprints in this game, unlike a certain other game. Oh shit, I picked it up. I guess we'll keep it. I was gonna do the whole thing with the thermal goggles and the gun, but eh. Very advanced mechanic, I gotta say. Only PS1 games can do that.
A surveillance camera?
Oh, we didn't get the chaff grenades doing that. Ooh. Cold and stash it a little bit, I guess. The frequency from Campbell.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
I think we need the camera to change for her to talk about the camera.
Security cameras? Duh. That is the wireless type which transmits visual data to a central security area. If you use chaff, you will be able to disable it.
Why would I go through the trouble of making it wireless if it's mounted to the wall? Oh well. Where's the power source, huh?
Those are stun grenades. They are often used in sensitive operations such as freeing hostages and that sort of thing. Sometimes they are called flash bangs or sound and flash grenades. They make a big flash and lots of noise, which will disorient and disable your opponents temporarily. You have to understand that they won't kill the bad guys, but just stun them for a few seconds. Use them wisely.
Oh shit, Brixton with another $5 donated. We can add that to your previous $10 to save Meryl. Thank you. And man, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream and it's doing something for you. It's helped me as well, you know. There are a lot of tough times having you guys here and just playing the games and having the chat around. So I get that.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Fucking thing is ginormous. Oh, Safi is here. Thank you for letting me know about the volume limiter. Because, you know, I might be dumb, but that's what I thought the fucking volume slider actually does on OBS, but no. You need a separate filter for it, of course. You need a filter to do what the volume slider should do. Oh, that guy is coming. Oh yeah, we're messing with it now. I don't even know how long it's been there. I ignored it. Who knows what other filters there are. And he's gonna turn his way again. Drexen, thank you for gifting a sub to Tommy. Yeah, now we can get him.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Now that the Hind's coming back, that's when Master shows up. Easy 6, thank you for the 13 months.
What's up, Snake?
Which memory card do I have? Is okay, it's just a regular one. I just cleaned it up. That's why it's empty. And we need to do another save, another playthrough on that save.
Snake, remember what the Gaul said.
You get the
The
red
graveyards
save.
are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China. But I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Born and raised in America. That's why I have this accent. She must have been homeschooled or something. Mailing actually got heavily affected by the English localization.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
But why is there a helicopter in the background? More importantly, how the fuck did you train me without an arm and a leg and half blind, Master? Don't worry about it, Snake. That comes after. Oh yeah, clearly Kojima fixed it in the superior version of Twin Snakes, the masterpiece that is MGS4.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Dang, that's a good part here. Hey, cheers, Rickson. Happy lurking. What would we be without lurkers? Shout out to all the lurkers. Important call here.
Press the action button to drop down. Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Yeah, last I checked, Twitch stats said that only about 10% of people actually chat. It's 90% lurkers. It sounds about right. Although I suspect we might have an even higher percentage of that in this channel. Just by the nature of it.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Hey, Reality, thank you so much for the 76 months. Oh, he didn't talk about the floor because I stepped right off of it, this little patch there.
Snake, that floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake, there's a way to walk so your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it. First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. Use your knees to maintain the subtle balance. Try it.
I can't do it.
Another way is to wear your socks over your shoes. If you crawl on your stomach, you won't make any noise either.
Can't do it. There's only running in this game. Oh man, we don't even need that shaft grenade there. Don't mind me. While we wait for the elevator, pick up some ammo. Let's do another melee call. Oh shit, Drixon, another 10 bucks.
What's up,
Snake? Should we put that towards saving Meryl? You've been donating to save Meryl. Thank you.
I wish I could send you weapons through this codec instead of just data.
That would be nice. I'm starting to feel like a thief already. Ransacking rooms, rifling through fallen enemies' pockets.
But you have no choice, Snake.
Maybe so, but I think I'm starting to develop kleptomania. I just keep putting things in my pocket.
Last time I was trying to get this call and I couldn't get it. Now we got it like first try. It's pretty random, unfortunately, how Mingling's calls work. There's a bunch of them that we don't get to see because of it. Like, even though she has new ones, she also repeats older ones. And then at certain points in the story, she will get new ones. I wonder if it's because we looted a ration from a dude. Maybe that's what triggers the call, finding stuff from enemies.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
There's a button by the ladder? What? What?
What can I do for you, Snake?
Yeah, I kind of want to go hard on melee calls in this run.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
And that's why we fall asleep during MGS4. I'll probably get some food at some point during this run.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Because Johnny's just slacking off here. He's not actually taking a shit with his pants on. Because he wants to go to the maggot-infested bathroom to sit down. Instead of the perfectly good chair outside. get any frames. Quick time events in MGS4, like the flashbacks and shit.
Is that a woman? Not.
Yo, Beatlip, thank you for the 44 months. The only game I actually had QTEs is Peace
People's
Walker.
reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
He's talking about sleeping again. he's like trying to suggest, like, yeah, maybe you should stop playing this mission. Go to sleep.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out. Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
It's the DARPA chief. Hold on. Got some more important business here. I think if we don't look at Meryl, it still works. So I don't have to crawl all the way back here every time. So that was the first time in. So that was sit-ups. Now this is push-ups. I'm actually curious to see if it works that way. So now she's stretching. And now she should have her pants off. Let's see if that's really how it works. Should be. Oh shoot, it does not work that way. She's only at the second stage now, doing push-ups. So you have to look at her every time. I actually did not know that. That's interesting. It doesn't change until you actually go look at her, or maybe get to a certain point in the vent. Interesting. That's really weird. You'd think it would load when you load the area. How the fuck does that work then? Maybe when you get close to her, I want to experiment a little bit. Just a little bit. We'll go like halfway. Like here, before rounding the corner. And then... could do a prediction for this. So that either counted as her stretching, in which case now she'll be no pants. She'll have no pants on. Or if it didn't count, then she'll be stretching now. I wonder when. Probably when Meryl loads into the world, maybe. But she was always there. Like if you do the vent glitch, you can go there and see her. But I guess it's a different area. No, shit, she is stretching. It didn't count, even going halfway through the duct. Oh. Okay, fuck it, now we gotta do it. Now we gotta take our pants off. What the hell is this pole? I guess viewer must be about. Alright, no pants. This time for sure. There you go. Look at those phantom pain feet. Same amount of polygons as phantom pain feet. Shadow Swift, thank you for the 67 months. Colonel, your niece is fine. Yeah, I think we can do that now.
It looks like the chief is being held in a...
Ass is calling in.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
And polygons popping.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Captain Laserpants, thank you for the 13 months. Adam Punk 29 with a 22 also, thank you. Shadow Swift with 67, thank you. Look at Meryl's walk here. Nobody ever asks how Meryl got out of her cell. We just accept it. Doesn't matter.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Nah.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of ArmsTech. He's in the second floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
This is Liquid going, oh shit, they really did use Fox Eye.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
Okay, so chat's agreed that Meryl flashed Johnny to get out of her cell, of course. Can we start a petition for Metaru Gurido Sorido to change his name to the actual Japanese word for it? Please. I think you got it, except for Gurido. It's just Gia, just Metaru Gia, like GIA.
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
Someone else should get that Twitch name while you have that, if it's even available.
Is
Probably
it
not,
possible
actually.
to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired even without inserting the detonation code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions.
Bugs.
We cannot relax yet.
Any copy of Phantom Pain contains bugs and malfunctions.
I do not know much about Metal Gear. Just the little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar in 1999. Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
That was a long time ago.
Don't make me whip out the stupid. We gotta do some stupid content soon. This poll is not refined enough to be a viewer poll. Someone else made this.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
It's next flavor of the month wave, huh?
Pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
And most of the time, I find out that a game came out because of people in the chat talking about it.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Like, oh, it's this flavor of the month in Twitch. I don't know what's going on out there. Just stay in here. Ooh, almost messed it up. Close one. Come on. Aw, you bitch. He got me on pure luck by shooting Meryl. Ah, it's fucked now. Fuck it. She could not shoot. Some more. I think this wasn't a big boss run, because holy shit.
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. You better use that weapon you found.
After that performance, I agreed. Let's kill Meryl. Thank you for the $10, Kenny Lolz. Definitely kill Meryl after that shit.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Oh shit, there he is. Metaro Corridos Torito to 38 months. Thank you. Apparently the file for Meryl's walk is called Catwalk. The animation. Wish we saw more Mantis in his Foxhound coat.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I'll give you a mental feedback loop, Naomi. There, look closely. Modeled his ass crack, and his darker area here is his asshole. You can zoom past the pixels, and they modeled whatever there is to model here. That's where the magic happens. This black hole here. No balls though. Yeah.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
So yeah, in the Japanese version, there's no pixelization at all. Johnny just has his underwear on, which makes sense, because why would Meryl need Johnny's underwear? But yeah, that's what we get in the Western release. I think it has something to do with like the rating for games in Japan. Maybe they couldn't do this in Japan. But Johnny just has underwear. But outside of Japan, they could, and they did it. So this is the real vision. It's Kojima's true vision. Maybe because of the smell, she wanted to copy him down to the smell. So she needed the underwear. Yeah. Okay. But then you can appreciate the art and
What is it, Snake?
the modeling of Johnny's asshole in Japanese.
Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Dixie Dubs with the 18 months and Stuggy with the 33. Thank you so much, guys. Welcome back. We could go get the suppressor now. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but fuck it, let's do it. Also, the cutscene with the suppressor when the ninja shows up makes sense. That's when the suppressor starts showing up once you get card 1, because I guess the game just assumes that you get it as soon as possible. But I always make a clusterfuck of it here. You're not really supposed to. Oof.
What was that noise?
I fucked up so bad. Not only I let that guy go, but the other guy heard it. It's actually kind of a neat mechanic, and I'm just wanting to hear when the other guards' bodies hit the floor. They make noise. So they go check. Yep. It was a clusterfuck again. Let's maybe get him there. Nah, fuck it, he can stay there. Got this sleepy guy here. It's not an extra scene, it's just that when Snake whips out the gun, when the ninja shows up, it has a suppressor on it. Whether you picked it up or not, from now on, once you have card 1, every cutscene has a suppressor for the SOCOM. Except when shooting Sniper Wolf, Snake takes off the suppressor for a dramatic effect. So the game just assumes that you pick it up as soon as possible when you get card 1, I guess. Let's see if we can hear this guy talking in his sleep. Oh, how fucking close do you have to be? How do you sleep standing up? There you go. Got you covered.
Anyway, hurry up and get to the...
Oh, they don't talk about it. Oh, that's another reason not to come back here this early.
Anyway, hurry up.
There's a call about how the genome soldiers can sleep standing up, but right now, Campbell's not even talking about it. Because there's other shit going on. So, fuck it, I'll just grab this and go. And now, the guy's all the way there. But where's the other guy? Yeah, it's actually better to come back here after the Ocelot fight to get that call about the sleeping guy. And if you get an alert here, that guy wakes up and he never goes back to sleep. Unless you reload or something. That's a little bit annoying. Oh, perfect. They're both there at the same time. Yeah, that's why they lifted the turret so Raven could get in. That's a good point, actually. That might be why. You can kind of see him sticking out of the turret.
That is C4 explosive, a plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay, so you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and won't explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator, yes? The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
Yeah, we can't even carry extra strong grenades right now. Pull the pin.
You found some grenades. Just pull the pin and it explodes after 5 seconds. You can get a lot done during those 5 seconds, Snake. How you use them is up to you.
Man, I guess we went to the "you're pretty shit" thing with Ocelot.
What are you aiming at?
You caught Snake? Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4. 4.
and the C4 would blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's single-action army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Hey, D-Man 84 with 25 bucks. Today's good night stories, much appreciated. Hey, thank you. Let me know if you want to put that towards saving or killing Meryl. Let's let him talk a little bit.
I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Ooh. Ooh.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chain. All right, alive. Let's go. You better hurry.
Ah, fuck.
The old man's not gonna last too long.
I let go of the button too quickly. Kinda wanted to zoom in on him reloading, but it's kinda hard to do. Because when he's talking, you can't open your inventory.
I love the smell of corda. You know,
Yeah.
that sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. Wait a minute.
Oh, now he's not talking. I guess we can do it. You can hear him grunting with each round he puts in.
Wait a minute.
He says, wait a minute. It's still an insanely fast reload for a single action arm. I want to see something.
Wait a minute.
Ah, okay. There's no brass dropping when he's ejecting the rounds from there. That's unplayable.
Wait a minute.
Alright. Hey, D-Man with the sub for 12 months. Thank you. And 25 bucks. Thumbs down for Meryl. Okay. I see where this is going. Thank you so much. Let's see. Now we gotta do math. And just a meek with the 14 months. Thank you.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
The slower muzzle velocity also allows us to fucking sidestep his bullets before they can touch me. Okay. So in M1, your entire hitbox shifts when you sidestep, so you can do this.
Wait a minute.
Even crouch. Shut the fuck up.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz.
Spetsnaz.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
Somebody was asking if Ocelot knows the boss is his mother. Retcons, but thing is, it's more of a thing for the player. Neither Ocelot or the boss ever like do anything about it. They don't acknowledge it, they don't talk about it, they don't act like it, so it's more like of a fourth wall breaking thing for the player to know. It doesn't really actually do anything and for the characters themselves. Up to you how to interpret information. I'm just 3? Nah. What are you? He does shut the fuck up for a few seconds when you do that. Oh, I fucked up. Ooh, still dodged it. Let's punch him. It doesn't do damage, but it's pretty satisfying. Ah, with the suppressor, it's just not the same. Ah, fucking missed. Ooh, he's going the other way.
He is using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
Yeah, I know that Mario falls, but MGS3 was made to be the exact antithesis to that, the exact opposite.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. Tornado 6.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They are just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Hey, what's up? We got a raid from Sprunky Donkey with 389 people. Welcome in, guys. We're just doing some MGS1 on Extreme with extras and stuff. Let's see. I really want to do Call Mingling a lot. Clipdoor, thank you for the 101 months. Holy shit. Why am I playing this old ass game? Get with the times, old man. Do you work at Sony or something?
Snake, have you ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
It's that Sony guy. It's like nobody wants to play old games. Why would you need backwards compatibility? Why would you play those old games? Decker with 116. Holy shit, man. We have some of the longest, most loyal, awesome subscribers in the entirety of Twitch, and it's kind of amazing, yeah. Let's see what I want to do here. Talking about Muff.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is. They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder. Just like Baker said, each year, there are more and more cases of muff coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market. After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
I think that Muff should be regulated. Oh yeah, I want to test something. Let me get rid of these guys first. They should have open, free, available, and safe Muff. But it's just my opinion. That's just... where's the other guy? There he is. He's gonna turn this way. So the thing about Meryl's frequency, obviously we can find it in the back of the CD case, which we don't have for the digital version, but you can look at the manual that includes the front and back of this case. I want to pick that up. And I thought it was something related to difficulty and maybe like spamming Campbell's call where he tells you where to look for it.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
But I think, jeez, I don't remember if it was one of Bad Human's tweets. Or maybe he said it here in the chat. Either way, credit to Bad Humans for this, probably. He's the one. Finds all these little things. But there is a way to actually make Meryl's frequency show up in your memory without even knowing about it. And I thought it had to do with the difficulty level, like it only happens on easier difficulties, or like if you're spamming Campbell's call or something, eventually it shows up. But recently, apparently, it works by keeping the menu open for 20 seconds on the disk that Baker gives you, which is crazy if it really works that way. And I won't know if it maybe it still is tied to the difficulty level. Maybe it doesn't work on extreme or something. But I remember I read about this somewhere. I thought it was crazy that you're supposed to keep the menu open on a certain item for it to show up. There's no other mechanic like that in the game. Hey Gurk, thank you for the 4 months. But yeah, maybe that's what it is. Okay, I think it's been 20 seconds now. And yeah, it could be wrong. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe it doesn't work on extreme. But I wanted to test it some more.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
It probably... Oh, is it an integral thing? Man, I don't remember now if I had it happen in the regular version or not. Oh, okay, that's the other thing, the different versions of the game. Okay, next time we play that, we'll try it then. But again, the difficulty could have something to do with it. Because extreme is a difficulty that you have to unlock by finishing the game once. So the game assumes that you already played it and you already know the frequency, I guess. But I distinctively remember that Meryl's frequency shows up even in the original. I don't think it was integral when I did it, because it was a long time ago. I didn't even have integral. But it's maybe area changes has something to do with it too, like loading. Who knows? But it's most likely the difficulty. Some fam ass. Yeah, I've been meaning to fuck around with it.
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Oh my god, this must be one of those fully semi-automatic assault weapons of war. Ah, okay.
That room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
She says with a cigarette in her mouth. Better comparison would be the K-74 versus AR-15. Let's smoke. And she says it's not that bad.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
Clearly, 80s Afghanistan Soviet 5.56 is the best.
What's up, Snake?
Mei-Ling is gonna get pissed because we're smoking.
In my parents' homeland.
Oh wait, what?
If there are more wolves,
Maybe we gotta do the Naomi call
if
first.
there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Oh, didn't realize, but it would make sense if she talks about what Naomi says.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
He's the one who's gonna die of cancer, so hey. And maybe now, Mealy, you'll talk about it.
What's up, Snake?
Snake, are you smoking a cigarette? Cigarettes are poison. They kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
And now we can carry the extra shit here. And I kind of want to max out my ammo for certain stuff that I never pick up usually. Like the C4 and stuff. Oh, I kind of screwed myself out of this one though. Because... use the last one. You know what? We'll probably do it after the torture or something. Should have used the last one on the right room. Let's call Meryl. What am I doing?
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you. Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
See, the gas only shows up after Johnny wakes up from the cell. Do you think they just use Johnny as a gas source? Just realized maybe they just have Johnny there ready to fart in events when you get caught. Yeah, I was gonna look at this guy here who is asleep. Now we should be able to get the call about it.
Even though the genome soldiers are strengthened by gene therapy, they still need to sleep. You can move safely while they're napping.
The genome soldiers were specially trained so they can enter into a light sleep anytime and still remain in attack posture. Be careful not to make noise when you're near them.
When they're yawning, their eyes are closed, so they shouldn't be able to see you. Be careful with your timing, and you'll be okay.
That's terrible advice. It's actually the exact opposite. When they're yawning is when they can see you. But okay. If we look at this guy really close, like, alright. If we get too close and you touch him, he wakes up. But it's okay. As long as he doesn't alert, he goes back to sleep. It's alright. Yeah, let's try that again. You gotta be really close. There we go. He's talking in his sleep. Who's that? He's like dreaming about finding an intruder or something. Also, look at that LOD change when you go from first to third person. So yeah, these guys are talking in their sleep, dreaming about finding Snake, I guess. Ooh, we're getting over and over now. Kind of hard to do because you gotta be really up close and look at him first person while he's asleep. Must have been the wind. Just the wind. Actually, speaking of things that it just is, go get the box. Why did I do that? Second time now that I tried to grab him and accidentally let go. There it is.
What have you got there? A cardboard box? Yeah, remember that trick? That's the Snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit them.
And what's up, Phantom?
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important in covert operations.
I haven't forgotten what you taught me.
Man, I wish I watched 24 before Kiefer became a fucking Metal Gear meme. Now I can never enjoy it the same way. We make lots of jokes about Kiefer being drunk and going to rehab, but for 24 he was actually going in and out of rehab for that. Oh yeah, now I could never look at it the same way. Yeah, it's gonna ruin forever for me.
A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard with a corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it's strong and easy to store. That's why it's widely used for packing. But to avoid damaging weapons and other delicate instruments when shipping them, they should be packed in stronger boxes like wood or something. Also, the crevices should be filled with styrofoam to prevent them from moving around. So, anyway, what's with the box?
Oh, nothing. No big deal.
She's a weapons analyst, so the box is clearly a deadly weapon.
Snake, if you walk on that floor normally, it'll make a lot of noise and the enemy will hear you. Try crawling.
Oh, I forgot she had a call about the floor. It makes noise too.
A cardboard box? I heard stories from my uncle, but I always thought he was pulling my leg. I've got no comment.
Unfortunately, wearing the box kind of makes you walk slower, so otherwise just wear it everywhere. We gotta go back here and get another call. I'm not sure why we're talking about Kiefer. That must have been interesting. Did it not get in the way of like production for 24? Like all the times he got arrested and shit or sent to rehab? Oh man. I'll bet my ass Kiefer has more alliance in the 24 game than he does in Phantom Pain. But okay. He probably talks a lot more. Did I just... yeah, I did it. I skipped the freaking exit. Hey, little bro, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, we're gonna do it again. I didn't do MGS Con, but did go there. Where the fuck is the exit, dude? Oh, we're still on this side. We got distracted, started talking about Kiefer and shit. There we go. So we just load the heliport again real quick. And then call Meryl.
Snake, where are you going? The Warhead storage building is north. I can't believe it. Solid Snake is lost. I guess it's true. The reality really can't live up to the legend.
Little follow-up call. It's worth going back just for this call. And now we're actually gonna deal with the lasers. I'm pretty sure the little method I learned to run through them only works if we get Meryl's call first. So now got another warning here.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Johnny will fart all over the place. Alright, time for depth perception. Okay. This one's pretty fast. Oof, okay. I want to get some calls about, oh shit, I should call Melee there. Some calls about being out and the cold environment. Snake can never eat the yellow snow.
Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said.
Why are you repeating shit, Melee? I know you have other calls. Come on.
What can I do for you, Snake?
This is why it's kind of annoying getting Melee calls.
Have you ever heard this one? Confucius said it.
Enough proverbs for now. I want to hear about you.
The superior man is modest in his speech, but exceeds in his actions.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I hardly know you, Snake. It wouldn't be right to start telling you all about my personal life.
Okay, but I'm not giving up.
I mean, it's close enough, I guess.
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor. When the temperature falls down to -30 or -40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first, but it'll severely limit your visibility. Be careful. Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 degrees north, you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God or anyone else. In cold like this, over 70% of your body's warmth is lost through your head. Put on some kind of hat.
I hate hats. Is a bandana okay?
Well, I guess it's better than nothing.
Sneak war.
In an Arctic environment, it's important to change your underwear if you're sweating a lot. Dawdle around too much, and you'll not only waste your strength, but you could even catch pneumonia. Gaming after a bath should be avoided.
What? Gaming after a bath should be avoided. I don't understand. You know that thing he said about going beyond 65 degrees north? Okay, maybe I'm dumb, but I'm looking at Google Maps right now. I'm looking because more or less where Shadow Moses is supposed to be. Because clearly Shadow Moses is not a real island, but the Fox Archipelago is, if I remember right. Actually, let me just fucking type that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, the Fox Archipelago is real. Yeah, the Fox Islands. It's not north 65 degrees. It's only like 53 degrees north. It's Now, the Fox Islands are real. You can find them on Google Maps, right? Galena, the Air Force Base. That is just about 64, 65 degrees, yeah. But I never realized that doesn't technically apply to where Snake is. Ah, that's funny. There's a place on the Fox Islands called Unalaska. Like the opposite of Alaska. Okay, I'll stop looking at it. It's just interesting, these cold environment calls.
It's easy to dehydrate in sub-zero climates, so make sure to replenish your fluids. But don't ever try to do it by eating snow. You'll freeze your stomach, and your body temperature will drop. Always melt the snow, and then boil it before you drink it.
Never eat the yellow snow, Snake.
No cold foods or cold liquids for you. That stuff causes a temperature imbalance that actually drains your body of energy. A golden rule in Arctic environments. Sound travels better.
Okay, he's repeating shit now.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Mei Ling, tell me about Deep Throat.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
So somebody makes a clip of, you know, when Deep Throat calls you. Let's say make a little video clip of it. And then I post it on Twitter. It's a Deep Throat X video at that point.
Be careful, Snake.
Clearly, that's what shows up if you look up Deep Throat X video. I mean, think of all the people that posted MJust1 clips on Twitter. They're all X videos.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
That area is mined? If you only had a mine detector. After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Whatever, claymores are cool in this game. They're invisible and they have motion sensors. And I found out that that's not the case in real life. I was kind of disappointed.
If you only had a mine detector. After you look...
What? She's not talking about it now.
If you only...
Okay. We'll do it after, I think.
I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight!
Not sure you can do this somewhat decently. Oh, I didn't get it. Come on. Not even close. Halfway there. Oh, that should do it actually. No! I'm in the bad spot. Fuck. I couldn't get those grenades in there. Half damage again. Shit. Oof. Yeah, that should do it.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse the tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems. Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
The tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You've got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks.
But the master is not available for some reason.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes. The raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
See, the thing about Raven's model is that he always has his... He's always smiling. Always has his teeth out. Like, his grinning or his I don't know. It's weird. Oh, something always just hit me differently about it, but couldn't quite put my finger on it until now. Like, he's always baring his teeth. It's weird.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Chef grenades are cool. Maybe.
Snake, that is a nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there. Naturally, nuclear weapons contain plutonium. Most of the radiation emitted by plutonium isotopes consists of alpha rays. The ionization effects are strong, but if they are kept in containers, there is no danger of exposure. But if plutonium enters the body through breathing or other contact, it is quickly absorbed into the bones and internal organs. After that, there is no way to remove it. Once that happens, the victim will be constantly exposed to it, and just one millionth of a gram of plutonium can cause cancer. That is why a plutonium leak is such a serious danger. Make sure you do not use your gun anywhere near there. Scientists are currently using gene therapy to try and create a microorganism capable of breaking down plutonium, but they have not yet had any success.
The plutonium version of bioremediation, huh? Instead of processing, what about reusing it? I thought that they were working on using dismantled plutonium for civilian applications.
For a time, it looked like there was going to be international cooperation for that. But unfortunately, there was too much mutual suspicion and it all fell apart. The signing of START was a step in the right direction, but it created a flood of dismantled plutonium. Disposing of that plutonium safely is now the biggest challenge facing the world. Combustion in nuclear reactors, vitrification processing, lots of suggestions have been made, but in reality, no effective solutions have been found. Scientists are currently...
Shit now. Okay. Oh, get more bleeding.
What's up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough.
She's repeating shit too. Come on. You're such a pain in the ass.
Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said.
Okay. He really likes that one today. She should get some new calls after the ninja. Going in, get in Nikita, and leave. Otacon thinking about which hentai to watch next.
Those are claymore mines. Unlike other mines, which are planted underground, claymores are set up above ground and are designed to produce maximum damage in a wide fan-shaped area. When they go off, they spray 700 1.2 millimeter steel pellets in a 60-degree pattern, much like an oversized shotgun. Traditionally, claymores use a tripwire to set them off, but those claymores are a new type. They are camouflaged using the new stealth technology and are equipped with sophisticated motion detectors.
Nah, you can't call any frequency before you're supposed to know about it, and you can't cause a time paradox that way. Well, I guess except Meryl's, but that's only when you know about her. Like if you call Otacon's frequency right now, it doesn't do anything. That would be quite the time paradox. What was I gonna do? Either call.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
And that confused me for a little bit too, until I heard Zero also say missiles, and I'm just doing like, okay, it's a British thing. Fuck it, more melee.
What is it, Snake? Snake, listen to what Loach...
3 times in a row now, okay. I'm done for now.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Certainly you mean missile. Oh shit. Slow down at the wrong time. Coming around the corner in time. Okay, now we're cutting it close. Okay. We're cutting it kind of close. Yeah, slow down too early there. Give me some air. That's enough. Oh shit, I only have one left. That's okay. A totally very useful gas mask.
You got a gas mask. Good. That is a double eyepiece type. Be careful. Unlike the transparent shield type, it will restrict your field of vision. It is equipped with a voice emitter, so do not worry about not being heard. The outside is made of reinforced plastic, and the inside is made from an acetate weave. Also, the eyepieces are specially treated, so they won't fog up. You will be able to stay in a gas-filled area for a long time with that mask. Use it wisely.
does make you, does restrict your view, and then you can hear Snake's breathing. Hal's Labo, keep out. Wait, people are getting killed in the background? I don't care. Tell me about these glory holes.
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
Yeah, totally. There are holes in the wall for blowing, yes.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Clearly, Meryl did this.
Meryl, this pile of corpses, is this your handiwork?
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
You got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Ah, same thing.
What's up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lochi said.
Holy shit. The irony of her saying this 4 times in a row. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. I've had enough of this fucking programming thing. What the fuck? That's crazy. She just repeated that 4 times in a row. Enough is enough.
Snake in China, they say.
Okay, I think it probably went through all the pre-ninja cutscene calls with her. You should get some new ones after the ninja fight.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, Nod's head, all's...
Yeah, okay. Hey, Pan Style, thank you for the 67 months.
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Snake, I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
It's a ghost.
How stupid would it be if Snake asked Meryl now if she did this? Certainly hope there isn't a certain remake where that happens.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is in danger.
You really need to take your mask off to say that?
The ninja.
What?
That stealth camouflage. It's him. It must be.
Snake, Emmerich's in danger. Hurry and go after him. Snake.
This guy is still alive here. He just got impaled. Slowly dying. He will be dead if we change areas and come back. I want to check something out. I'm pretty sure it changes, but if we go back now... Those things that blow air on you to go into a clean area are actually really fucking loud. You're supposed to like cover your ears when that happens. And now if you look here, Otacon is not gonna be walking around. It'd be cool if you could see some other sign of the ninja being there from here if you go back though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that guy's dead now. Just the loading screen kills him pretty much. Yep, he's not breathing anymore. Press F. F like femme ass. This guy with the SOCOM. It's the only other SOCOM pistol in the game that you can see. Give me that cinematic camera angle with the guy's foot. When he's alive, you can see that foot like twitching in that angle. But now he's fucking dead. Does not have another? Oh, there it is. Nice. All the cinematic camera angles here. Oh, that's a good one too. They're all good. And look at the snake is standing on the guy. Not anymore. I don't know what the hell happened there. Like that. That's weird.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
A million gallons of piss everywhere.
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
Yes, Clifton, I've never seen it, that's why I quoted it.
Revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
I should probably equip this.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Ooh, was close. He was just jumping there over and over.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, I guess you can't really play Metal Gear Awesome on stream because of that. That one word that would need to be censored for it. Maybe there's a censored version out there. I don't know.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
Let's go fuck around with Otacon here.
That's good, Snake.
Ah shit, he's already making that noise.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
He really hates the chairs. He always goes for the chairs. Fuck that chair too. And that chair too. That's nice, you can see that from here. Okay, you can have a grenade.
now. Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
A lot of Snake is just like, whatever. Fucking weeb. I think recently there was an Otacon, and I saw a picture somebody took on Twitter, and they have a sign that says, "We are not named after Metal Gear Solid character. The Metal Gear Solid character is named after us." That was funny. He marched Tyranny with 98 months. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's see if we can get some melee calls now.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Would have been too on the nose if he was named Al Oppenheimer. But no, instead he's named after Roland Emmerich, That's why his name is Emmerich. It's Kojima's movies.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Sometimes you have to play Metal Gear Survive.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin. So make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
Demo is what the Japanese call cutscenes. They call them cutscenes, they call them demo. What's that? A long cutscene? You better sit in front of the monitor or not go take a piss. Hold on, let's see. I don't want this air thing in the background while we're talking to Nastasha.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations. In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation. The first subcritical test was performed on July 2nd, 1997, at the Nevada Nuclear Testing Facility. After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia countries too. They say that the reason for the tests is to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing nuclear stockpile, but that is nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests. That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project? That was the secret World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose."
Yeah, she accidentally says father instead of grandfather there. Also, ah shit, keep trying to call people with this air thing in the background. It's interesting they picked that quote from Oppenheimer, not the more famous one, yeah.
What's up, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
God damn it, FIFA.
What's up, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Alright, time to look at people's asses for a while. Meryl's squeaky ass cheeks. They're sweaty. Squeak, squeak. Ah, the other guy's back from taking a piss. She knows that Snake hides in boxes. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was a weird flip. Somehow we got her at that range. MG's 3 CQC range. Oh my god, an enemy. Oh shit, that guy heard it.
Huh? Just a box.
She went to the bathroom, but she'll be back. You wait a little bit, she'll come out. Should be able to hear some squeaking. Target identified. That guy's gonna take a piss. Let's listen to the piss details. The sound design, the steam. You can hear the last few drops of piss. You can tell he's almost done. Then he goes to pretend to wash his hands. Poor Meryl. Oh, does she have a different pose when she's down? Maybe a little bit, huh? Best call in the game here.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling, this is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
Nobody else cares. This girl's third kind with 68 months, thank you.
Colonel, I saw your niece, but...
Really? Where?
She went in the ladies' bathroom. That's strange. I saw her go in, but now she's nowhere to be found.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right. I'll take him in order.
Meryl must be hiding somewhere in there. Search around.
She's so pissed off from the last call. Oh, I have grenades equipped.
Don't move.
No pants.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Holy shit, $3 from Chief Keef, the Big
I'll be
Queef.
careful.
You saved Meryl. Thank you. Gordon,
You know,
thank you for
I
4
don't use
months
makeup
also.
the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face too while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Pretty sure that uniform didn't exactly smell like blood. Probably smell like something else. That's cool, you can see it here. The uniform smell like shit.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
Duty.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
You found Meryl. Хорошо.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Meiling's a little too happy. She's in a good mood now. Let's piss her off.
You called, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
What's up, Snake? Good luck, Snake. What's up, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Now she's upset again. She'll start making faces. Yeah, here it comes. Gonna do it again. Maybe not. Be fun if she stopped answering altogether. Oh, there you go. She did it again.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Did he play Twin Snakes real quick there? What happened to the music? I mean, she's very clearly not wearing a bra. I mean, her nipples are just bleeding through her.
What? What is it?
Pleasure nipples bleeding through your tank top.
What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
That must be all the Desert Eagle ammo.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. What? What is it?
I wonder how heavy a fully loaded 50A Desert Eagle mag is.
What are
Probably
you staring at?
too heavy to carry in your loose tank top. But
Come on, Snake.
yeah, she's turning red.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Oh yeah, now that we have card 5, we can go get some drugs. Let's see, Eileen's still pissed, huh? Yeah, okay. Let's save so that she's happy.
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing contact lenses.
So you failed your aptitude test, huh?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So, is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah, I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar shows what's really going on, huh?
It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
You can say that again.
Right now the radar doesn't show shit. I think we might be able to survive one slap. Just barely. Oof.
What are you thinking?
She can kill you with that slap. Ah, now she's getting impatient. That's like her impatient waiting animation. Gotta go take a piss.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
The elevator is off, which is really the only reason we can't go get the PSG-1 right now, because we do have card 5. But she won't let me. Maybe it's Mantis turned off the elevator, I don't know. But yeah, I think somebody was asking earlier what happens if you somehow hack or cheat PSG-1 in during the time that Meryl's there.
My head!
And all that happens is that you can do the fight with Meryl there, but as soon as Wolf is down, she disappears. So it's the same thing.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go.
Seems legit.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Now she's not retaliating anymore.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
Naomi knows what it is, but let's just ignore Snake's question.
Meryl is acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
He doesn't care. Okay. Oh, that's right. Communications towers. I only recently noticed that there's another Armstech logo here.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me?
Mr. Foxhound is just Mantis mocking Snake. Calling him Mr. Foxhound.
Oh, hurry, hurry, make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
You don't like grills. You're supposed to hit her.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
this woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Baker's room?
No,
I don't think so.
need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now let me read
We have all the saves in this memory card.
Perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man, the type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Suikoden? So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games. You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Sorry, vibrations off. He doesn't know that.
Snake, put the controller up your ass.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
A phantom pain of my left nut. Thank you for the bits. Naomi's advice. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm taking too long. I didn't have time to turn on the analog. I went to the wrong fucking menu. Alright, hold on. Messing it up. Okay. I can't burrito. Oh, I got up too early. Damn. More ration. Why'd I get up so early? Ruined my no ration run. Ah. Did I do that? What a stupid mistake.
Why
I'm really sad about that.
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Hey, we got 300 more bits from the phantom pain of my left nut. Thank you for 300 bits. Just put it towards saving her. Let me do that real quick. Cool. Thank you. Does she die in one hit when she shoots herself through the head? Yes. Actually not sure if... Did she survive that on lower difficulties? No, MG4 is like ridiculous. She needs 3 headshots to die from a Desert Eagle on extreme.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Wouldn't have anything to do with giant fire whales, right? Hey, Oriage, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. They tell you eventually.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
You know, it's really interesting. PS5 recently got an update where you can connect 2 controllers to 1 account. Because before that, I was wondering how the fuck are they gonna do the Mantis fight when if you use a second controller on PS5 it would have to be linked to a second account. But they recently updated that. But more to that actually, can you reassign the first controller to the second part of the first account? Because what if you only have 1 controller? Because the second account thing works if you have 2 controllers, but if you only have 1, you need to be able to reassign it. And now you can have a controller 2 connected to the 1 account you're using, but there's gotta be a way to assign it to like the second part, like player 2 of first account. It's a clusterfuck. For the master collection, like it's gonna be a clusterfuck. If you only have 1 controller, how does that work? And then on Switch, what are you gonna do on Switch? Are you gonna separate the Joy-Cons to beat Mantis? And then on PC, there is no keyboard support anymore for the games, so you can't even do what you can currently do on the PC version of MGS1. So how the fuck is it? I don't understand. We'll have to see when the shit comes out in October. But it's interesting. I got a PS5 update about the second controller assigned to the first account that's playing the. It's a fucking. I don't know. It's a mess.
I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind.
Yeah, and then a switch light. Yeah, you can't fucking separate. I don't know. It would be lame if they just had a little extra menu for it. Just to emulate. It's just gonna emulate it. I don't know.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Yeah, the future is stupid. On PS5, when you connect the second controller, it tells you, it asks you, who's using this controller? Log in with their account in this. But that was before. Now apparently you can assign a second controller to the first account. But even then, there's gotta be a way to do it with one controller.
Psychic soldier, yes.
You can't play the game unless you have two controllers.
Many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
Yeah, there is no second controller port or second controller assignment. There's just another account. Jay Garcia, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. Hey, it's Fat Man.
Psycho Mantis,
He could move some furniture around. Come on.
I've got it. Use the controller port.
And all these calls, who knows if all these calls are gonna be the same. I mean, they already mentioned there's no keyboard and mouse support on PC, so what if on console you need two fucking controllers to do this on PS5? I wouldn't be surprised.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel.
I mean, that PS5 update, I think, is already live, so maybe somebody can check. You can just reassign the controller on one account.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you
You are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Let me just look at my hand real quick. Took 806 months. Damn, thank you so much, man. Yoffie with 83 old. Not so old compared to 106. Thank you. Let's just pull her back. People just want to bang. That's why there is war.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him.
Fuck, man, I'm almost Snake's age in this.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
I hope you don't think that 33 is like 40, because holy shit, man. Oh, shit. Oh, the game physically stops you from running away.
What are you doing?
Oh, I know what we can do. If we wait here next to Mantis.
What are you doing?
There you go. Meryl killed both of them. Game over. I wonder if you can do some weird glitch to end up on top of him. If she slaps you. Nah, probably like an invisible wall. I never fucked with this before, but maybe. Ah, went the other way.
What are you thinking?
That's a pretty good one.
What are you doing?
It's just next to each other. Ah, we can open a codec from here. Nice. Dedge. Yeah, they're like holding hands.
It looks like Meryl's okay. Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base. You should be able to go north from the commander's room.
Oh, you know what? We haven't called Otacon at all.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
What about that time that he teleported the parasites out of your throat? Or Mantis, both his past and his future got ruined in him just 4 and 5. Or V, rather. He had a future as a mover. Could move all the furniture.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Old calls about being in the dark here.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
There's always some sort of real life message at the end. Gaming after a bath should be avoided. Don't play in the dark.
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is.
Well, maybe it was Raven, because we can see Raven moving Decoy Octopus's body. And then his body gets eaten. The real question is who moves Raven's gun after.
People sometimes panic in the dark. Try to stay cool.
He's a big guy. He can carry them.
When you're wearing night vision goggles, the light gets amplified 100-fold. So if you look at an explosion or a stun grenade, you may burn your retinas. If that happens, it'll take a little while until your vision returns. People sometimes panic in the dark.
And we go through here. The calls are about the wolf dogs instead.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
Ah, that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful. Those are wolf dogs in there.
He's the only call.
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
Yo, what's up? It's Letters. Did you really think that I wouldn't catch on the shit you were talking at the MGS Con? I've been wondering if you'd even show up again after that, man. The backstab. Oh shit. Get some more drugs. Oh, there's no drugs right now. Damn it. Yeah, the little wolf pup can make it through the hole there. Hello. Yeah, Letters joined me at MGS Con, and then when I left the desk where I was streaming at, he started talking some shit with bad humans. I gotta get this guy while he's howling like that. Fuck. It was a bad choice going there the first time. And I want to know what's going on while I'm streaming there. Yeah, I rewatched the VOD.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I'm just kidding. It was good meeting you. Pissbox 360.
What are you thinking?
Look at her head. I didn't even notice that. Maybe one main call.
You caught Snake?
I'm so salty about that ration I used. I was gonna try to do no rations.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns.
Exactly.
It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Drinking piss and shit. Clearly, the dog has its dick equipped.
This place is
like
mine.
Sam.
I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
This is all very useful, as we know. Do you like walking and reading emails? Then Death Stranding is for you. Oh, and fucking empty cities.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Yeah, that's cool. Let's move on.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it
There's
by
still no
myself.
piss anywhere mod for Death Stranding, huh?
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I'm going to save Meryl. Totally. Okay.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Bitch, you asked me to.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane!
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
I'm actually doing her a favor right now. I'm getting her invisibility frames from Wolf.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Snake.
Snake, stop!
Nah.
How could you? Why? Snake.
Next one's gonna be a grenade.
Terrible, Snake!
Did she take a grenade? Maybe not. Ooh.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
No! I can't believe it! Snake has gone insane!
No,
Snake, you're a
I
porous
can't believe it. That's a good call. Have I streamed the last gen update of Witcher 3? Fuck that update. No.
Snake.
The fact that they're still fucking patching it, they made the fucking game unplayable.
Terrible, Snake!
Don't even get me started on that. Maybe now it's somewhat better. I'll have to check it out again, but when they first released it, it was a clusterfuck. She's fine.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Maybe my 6-year-old 1080 couldn't take it anymore, but there's more to it than that. It's just they fucked up the entire aliasing. They fucked up the Dex 12 shit. It's like, it's ugly. It's really ugly.
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't ask Meryl.
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Look at his face. Backtracking? My game? Upgrade. I want to get good chunk of Metal Gear stuff done, and then maybe once we do that, if there's a little bit of time towards the end of the month or something, maybe.
Otacon.
I have to overcome my irrational fear of playing non-Metal Gear things on the channel.
You cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
It's like a mental blockage.
Don't suddenly look into the
He doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Now we got my piss box. Every time I make polls about it, it goes well. It's like 80% positive, but still. And then this month, we're probably marathoning on Three Dogs channel. But yeah, the thing with Gothic is it's one of the jankiest games ever made, but it is also really good. Despite that, like you can tell they were doing their best. And then every time I play that game on stream, is people come in and be like, "What the fuck, bro? English voices, English version?" Because it's a strictly like German thing that people in Poland, Russia, and Germany have a thing for it, and they don't understand that if the game wasn't in English, then even fewer people would know about it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Nah, I tried that, Dollar Bean. I just can't with new protagonists. Yeah, Malak the farmer in Gothic 2. Isn't he the guy who drinks, who wants the wine or some shit? I don't remember, but yeah, he's pretty early in the game. Malak went off to live in a farm in Gothic 2. Yeah, it's the classic Eurojank. But despite that, you know, the things at the core of the game are really, really good. God, backtracking. Oh, it's Randolph. Okay. I forget. There's so many of those fucking farmer NPCs at the beginning. Yes, as we know, remakes always go well. What could go wrong?
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Yeah, I heard about that upgrade. What the fuck, bro? English version? Okay. Guess I'll play it in a language I don't understand. Every time without fail. Next time we stream Gothic, I guarantee you there will be people coming and like, "What the fuck, bro? Why are you playing the English version?" Okay. Hey, Meryl's life is worth $4 right now. She might be saved for once. Ration. asshole. Yeah, alright. Shit, now we actually have to concentrate a little bit to do Wolf, because I can't get hit. I did that stupid shit with Mantis and that stupid shit with the Wolf. Ugh. So yeah, no, I can get a single hit from Wolf now. I don't know why I picked that up. Okay. Get behind the pillar, come on. Oh no, no. Shit. I hesitated for a second there because I thought she was gonna lie down instead of crouching. So, oh well, that's okay. We can still get the sniping calls in the next fight. I waited for the extra split second to see if she was going to crouch or lie down. So I didn't get enough time to hit select to get the calls while the bullet was traveling in midair. Shit, I have no C4. Oh well. We could also do the rats later. Do the rats.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
That poor Mark 23 getting all scratched.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid.
At least they're not playing handgun soccer with it.
Lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm a temple man. Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
But here we're not supposed to be able to see down, but if we fuck with both the D-pad and the analog, we can see but there's nothing on the
I
pad.
always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
That by moving around we can trigger Ocelot.
Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything.
For some
good
strange
from.
reason, this doesn't work in the Japanese
Now,
version. We're ready to go.
After the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons.
Find to open inventory, does that.
Don't worry. They're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive.
This wolf extract my
We need
DNA.
it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Then pressing
Don't
square,
make me laugh. These shackles are
trying to attack, and I get that
Have
line
they
from
given in to our
Ocelot.
demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain
Oh
your
shit,
strength.
Ruminator with the
When you've had
save.
enough,
My
press
bugs,
the
thank you.
select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
The Map
There
Man
are no
did it.
continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
It's a weird line that Snake says, but I never heard that before.
Okay, here we go.
It's supposed to be an answer to something that Ocelot says, but I don't know what the fuck happened. It didn't make it into the final script or voice acting files for it or something. But thankfully, Twin Snakes fixes that. Ocelot talking about French
How
films.
did you like that? Shall we go again?
And then Snake answers, hey, French movies are... no, it's Snake who talks about French films. Ocelot talks about how the French use electrocution for torture, and it's like... Snake is like... I like French films, but I don't care about that crap.
We're not finished yet.
So that's like a retranslation of, I never heard that before or something like that. I'm also not 100% sure that the line plays every time here. It might have something to do with maybe continues or saves. I don't know, that's weird. I have to double check it.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one
Because he does say in response to Ocelot saying there are no continues, my friend. So, I don't know, I'm not 100% sure how it works, but Twin Snake's amazing script adds some context to it, with also talking about the French and Snake talking about
Make
French
it easy
movies.
on yourself. One more time.
It'll probably have to be compared to the Japanese script. Let's see if I can regain his health. Get serious.
Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
And when he says that, it's actually the last one. One pixel off.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, He's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infiltration project was not a total failure.
Oh, who knows how many times I've pressed circle.
Make my dream into a reality.
Probably in the millions. Now, Ocelot is bluffing when he says that he can detect auto fire in the PS1 version, at least. Not that there are any other versions of this game, right?
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Nope, there's no lights, no programming, no way for the game to detect that you have auto fire on PS1.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
There's no more myths like that about most games because we live in the era of data mining and the internet.
Shut up!
So everything is out there. What's in there is out there, yeah. You can't have those rumors like Bigfoot and GTA anymore. Or Muse under the truck, yeah. Those kind of rumors where Ocelot can detect your auto fire now. It's boring.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other two are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
For $2, I'll save her. Morale. Morale. Donated $1 to get saved. Morale. Dark Dylan did 98 months. Thank you. Okay, so we can't actually leave now because we survived the first session of torture. So we gotta wait for Johnny.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
I'll have you know, Snake, that I've warned Big Medic about countless snipers and helicopters. That's fighting the war in Afghanistan. And enemy portable toilets.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I mean, Sokolov kinda does make her flying Metal Gear and portable ops. The best Metal Gear ever.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Yeah, Snake, I was scratching my balls at Mother Base. Playing a recorded message about enemy snipers and helicopters. Also being a ventriloquist and time traveler. Yep.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Ocelot's many accomplishments in MGSV. Nice.
Give up.
Regain to health.
Make it easy on yourself. One more time. Come on. You don't want to die like this, do you? I could do this all day.
I'll be lazy for this one. It's the last one, so you can just take it easy. Meh.
You're a strong man.
I really wish the health carried
Well, that's
over.
enough for now.
So you'd be motivated to keep as much of it as you can.
Age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Yeah, let's make a game about the boss and her mentor. Then let's make another prequel about that guy and his mentor, and keep making prequels about the boss's boss of the boss of the boss, until finally we reach Metal Gear Solid Caveman, Clubs of the Patriots. Ultimate Caveman sneaking game prequel. Dust Devil with 100 billion million years, thank you.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
I think you got $5 to save.
There was another. Frank Yeager.
Thank you.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Holy shit. We good? The fuck is going on, man? Small F, big F, medium F? I can't tell. Hey, it went a whole 4 hours without dropping frames, so I guess it got tired of it. Said, fuck it. We're gonna drop frames now. Of course, of course. I think it's back now. White Sperry, thank you so much for 2 months. And these troubled frames times. The AJ man with 49 months. AJ Eponese man. Every time I see your name, it reminds me of that shit. Sorry. We back. We just dropped a whole bunch of frames. Frames are hard. Damn, I don't know what the hell.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
It was Johnny's shit.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Ah, the big
Thanks.
torture machine at work. Of course, I know it. Hey, Japs Awards with the 65. Thank you.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Is this liquid just fucking with Ocelot? Like, don't tell him anything.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Colonel, why don't you tell me about
Snake, don't give up.
that time that you were locked up and Big Boss saved you?
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
Yeah, but how?
Why don't you try disappearing?
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Alright guys, it would seem that Meryl's life is worth $7 right now. But after this cutscene is when we're gonna decide and stop counting.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
This is the greatest call ever. It makes the most sense here now.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
Alright.
It's me, Otacon. Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Hey, let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you
Catch
need
up
more
in
food,
tuna.
I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Ooh, I think she might just be saved.
He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Nice. Time to get out. When was the last time we saved Meryl? Well, I guess that means we gotta spear his ass too. And everything that comes out of it. Oh, fuck.
Not again.
Johnny doing what he does best. I know, right? Ah, there's something I've been meaning to test here, too. I swear to God, this game has camera index, like MGS2 with a BDU.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
Nah.
So, you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I can't believe it actually worked.
Snake, what happened to your items? You're not gonna try to finish this mission bare-handed, are you? Get your items.
What about your equipment? You are not going to leave behind everything you've collected, are you? Hurry, grab your stuff.
We gotta test the theory here. So the only thing you can deal with naked are these gun cameras here. But, hold on, let me see where that one turns. So when it turns all the way there... I swear, these gun cameras can see you better if you're naked. If I stay here, when this camera turns, it can see me and it can shoot me. But that's weird. Same with that one when I go there. Okay. Maybe this one would be a better one to test with because it's fixed. Okay, when it calms down. Okay, where can it see me? Here. Okay. It can't even hit me. Nice. So it's just past this gray line here. Okay, let me get the gear now. You can only go out there without your gear. The elevator doesn't work. And now... Okay, so this one's the same. But outside something is different, I swear. Maybe it's the loading screen that does it, but... See, now this camera can't see me here. Before, it was seeing me. It was shooting me in this corner. And now it doesn't see me. Until I'm here, instead of here. I think there's like camo index when you're naked. For these two cameras at least. The one inside doesn't seem to work. Maybe it's a loading screen. Go back in there and see. Oops. The cameras outside can see you better when you're naked. But not this one. This one's the same. Just past the line here. That's fucking weird. I wonder if maybe it loads a different area? Or no, it's... Oh yeah, 2 definitely has camo index because the BDU makes you harder to see even after you lose a mask for it. So that's definitely there. But when you're naked in 2, the Tengus are the only thing you have to deal with, and they're fucking blind. It's actually nerfed because I guess the player's naked. See, same thing, this camera doesn't see me, but when you're naked in front of the elevator, that camera can shoot you, can see you. Weird. But yeah, it was... I don't know. It's probably the cameras, not the sneaking suit, but still. It's kind of a thing. I want to do that call where Liquid gets pissed at Ocelot. Yeah, they don't want you to leave without the gear. You can't leave without the gear. Even if you go out there, the elevator doesn't work.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
That was too close, Snake.
Yeah, that was quite a surprise, all right.
Hiding a bomb in your items. That's a despicable act. He should never... Well, forget it. You better hurry to the underground base. You're almost out of time.
You can kind of hear his Liquid voice coming out there, because that's... Oh shit, man, the fucking frames. That was entirely Ocelot's decision to put the bomb in Snake's items. And, like, Liquid gets pissed at Ocelot for doing it. So he almost gives himself away in that call. He's like, what the fuck did he do? What? Get these claymores for Raven. Fuck it, we're doing the old way. I lost all that health trying to test the thing. Now if I don't do pretty good tower climb, I'll use the ration again. Fuck it, let's just see if we get one from this guy here. We can fight both of these guys. There's junk in my inventory. Not here. Maybe. Nope. It's fucking ammo. Wait, it's not MGS2. Stun grenades, body armor. Really useful for what's coming up. I guess we can fight the pissing guy. It's a weird angle because he's just taking a piss. Oh, nice. That's better. Soggy piss ration. Sniper rolls, piss handkerchief. Everything's piss. Piss ration, piss box. Piss rats. a double. Sometimes you can get a triple even.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
But you never know. One of these rats might get the PAL key one day. Oh, come on. I'm wasting the diazepam on rats.
Snake, is killing rats really that fun? Torturing small animals is a sign of a warped mind, you know.
But I'm not torturing them, I'm killing them. Holy shit! Did you see how fucking fast this scurried away? I wonder, do they do that when you hit right next to them? They get scared? That was insanely... Holy shit, again. What the fuck? Okay. That wasn't a rat, that was a hedgehog. Gotta go fast.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Holy shit. Standard 208 with another 5 gifted subs. Man, you've been gifting 5 subs at a time for a while now. Thank you so much. 55 gifted subs now. Okay. We already got rid of the thing. And then here, we can call Master. Yeah, okay.
You need to make snap decisions.
Sure, okay. And then we go through this door. And... uh-oh. He's busy right now. As soon as you go through this door, he doesn't answer anymore. But then we go back out. Oh, now he's back.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
But does he just get in and out of the helicopter every time Snake goes through the door? Let's go stun grenade spam. Count 7 flights of stairs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. If somebody does ammo to 0 now, I'm just gonna spam all the stun grenades at once. It's just gonna make the screen completely white for a while. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. We can probably get away with it. I'll have a few extras. I won't be able to see shit. There was a guy awake, apparently. There you go. He's not as good with the suppressor. Oh. That guy just walked past. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Just to go back down? That was weird. That was kind of weird.
Wait a minute, Snake. According to these satellite photos that Mei Ling got, it looks as if there's a walkway on the roof as well.
You can take that to the other side, too.
Be careful, Snake.
Use your throw move on the bad guys that are chasing you. Grenades might work well, too. To get the grenade to explode near the soldiers, pull the pin and hold on to it for 4 seconds before you throw it.
Can't believe they're suggesting to cook the grenades. It's fucking like dangerous.
Snake, you'll have to use the walkway on the roof. Climb up there.
That's easy for you to say.
Why don't you do it? Alright, then we get a detailed rope analysis.
Rope? If
It is at least 12 millimeters thick, lightweight, and hard to cut. You should be able to rappel with it as well. It is not a hemp rope, is it?
No, it looks like it's made of nylon fibers.
Good. When hemp rope gets wet, it loses its flexibility. It would not be good for rappelling, but that rope sounds like it will not be a problem.
If only I had a rope that I found. It's weird because the game does a check to see if you had the rope in your inventory, and then yeah, they really should have changed that line too. Hey, for busy with 70 dollars, thank you. I almost don't want to pick up the rope next time, just so that line sounds a little better. Yeah, next time when we do an in-depth run, let's not pick up the rope. We get the full experience of going all the way back there to get it.
Damn!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed? Now, that doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That Hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to rappel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The Hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
Even if you could do it one hand, what was he going to use his other hand for? Punch the Hind? Yeah, I can see Snake doing that. Just hold onto the rope with one hand and punch the Hind with the other hand.
Here's how to rappel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the Hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Let's see. That was close. Shit. The steam hitbox sometimes. Fuck. Eat all the steam. Quick, Otacon, tell me how great I am.
Wow, Snake! You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real, not some prearranged stunt. If I screw up, there are no retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah. This is serious, real life business. Oh shit. Let's kill these fools. Oh shit. I don't have enough ammo. Blame the rats. Shit, I fucked it up completely. I shot that guy too many times, and the other guy not enough times. He might survive this. Yep. One of them survived. He walks right into it. Oh shit! He's still alive! I should have known by the fucking music not ending. No fucking way. Oh, why didn't I equip the ration instead of the body armor? Fuck! That was dumb. That was double dumb. I equipped the body armor when I had no health left. And those guys fucking hurt. God damn it. That was fucking stupid. Hey, hold on. This deserves some drugs. That's what I should have done. And then one to get all three of them. I don't know what the fuck happened. That should do it. Oof. Okay. Derpa derp. That was one of the dumbest game overs I've ever seen. We're done. But, okay. Here we go. Kojima predicts Twitch.
It looks like Liquid really wants to have a showdown with you. I'm looking at Mei Ling's digitally enhanced satellite images right now.
Snake, he's waiting for you. He's just circling around like a buzzard.
I hope everyone's enjoying the live broadcast.
Sorry, Snake. Wish I could do something to help.
Snake, I don't like it. Please don't go up to the roof.
I have to. I can't run from this one.
Actually, we're going down to say damn. Oh man, that laughing Otacon emote really needs to be an animated one.
Damn.
That would be a pretty good animated emote. Okay, we said damn, so we can go back up. Unfortunately, Otacon is usually crying instead of laughing. Yeah, we're probably gonna get rid of the fucking BB emote.
Don't shoot! It's me!
But we don't have any more animated
It's me, Snake!
slots.
How'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Okay, thankfully Otacon stacked these steel boxes. I had a lot of check grenades this time. Still having a shadow when you're wearing stealth camo is a crucial gameplay mechanic in MGO2. How the fuck would that work? Because the stealth camo is supposed to bend light around the user. Bend light. So maybe, I guess there shouldn't be a shadow. I don't know. Light bending. The fiddles.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake.
I really don't want to do the mono TV thing right now.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Up his butt. Time to get ammo. Let's see where he goes now to be an asshole. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was weird. He doesn't usually fire after that. I mean, yeah, I guess he fires after you hit him, but not when he goes up and down. He got a little confused because I'm hitting him too often, I guess. Yeah, he's a little confused. That's a bad spot. Stay underneath. Okay, last one, so we can get ammo. Time to look cool. How come you don't get the Hind's background story of its life? That poor Genome soldier there. Unsung hero of the Hind piloting.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
That takes care of the frame rate. What if Liquid died in this and Genome Soldier was just Venom Liquid? Medic Liquid. Liquid Medic.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
What about twin snakes? What, candy? What's that? Not anything else. Well, twin snakes. Syria, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. You know, there's a hidden rule in the Deus Ex fan base where you do not talk about Invisible War. You pretend that Invisible War does not exist. And I really wish the Twin Snakes would get the same treatment. It really deserves it. There's an entire fan base knows not to talk about a certain game. Just better off pretending that it doesn't exist. That's Twin Snakes. That's Invisible War. It's pretty comparable, I think. Or you give it ET treatment and just put it in landfill. Shittiest elevator in history. 650 pounds.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There
were 5
even any
stealth
elevators
camouflage
with
prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
weight limits
If you
that
take out
low?
the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went
Don't
off.
freeze on
and
the
I know
face.
I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135.
Okay.
But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? I only got one guy with that. A mess. I keep getting all 3 of them. Ah. I guess we'll eat this ration. I don't know if I've ever seen a first flip only get one of them. It's really weird because usually it has a pretty wide hitbox when you flip one of them. It gets the others too. Time to make Snake look like a fucking idiot here. Don't let your guard down. I won't. Boom. Immediately get shot.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Oh. Oops. Better just crouch in the open.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Oh, I've got a stinger. Nice. Shit. Lock-on thing didn't do anything. Oh my god. Come on. You changed your mind. Now it's funny that the Hind only has one targeting thing, square on it, and Wolf has 2. Does that mean that she's fatter than the Hind? God damn it. It's a little hard to lead the shots, and I'm just 1. It's just so slow. 2 as well, actually. Fuck it. Stinger to the lungs. But first, some calls.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Yeah, sure.
Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Yeah, okay.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
I wonder if we have time to switch. Oof, okay, there you go.
The tranquilizer that Wolf is using is diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system and it's often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
I mean, yeah, you're supposed to use a PSG-1. A lot of people will talk about how they use Nikita to do it. You can really cheese it by going to a little safe spot in the corner and then just shoot the Nikita at her. But the thing is, it's kind of slow because you have to maneuver Nikita there every time. I really like doing it with the Stinger. The Stinger is like a cheat code. It tells you where she is immediately and it hits her behind cover. And then when she runs in between cover, you can shoot her with the PSG-1. It's probably the best way to do it.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
You're right, it's easier.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
Cool story. How does that help? I don't know. We shall never know.
To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it.
I have no idea. I just started using Stinger myself.
A slight tremor in your hand can cause you to miss a target 60 meters away by a half a foot or more. Concentrate. Hold your breath and try to stop your hand from moving.
I think it's pretty obvious though.
The most important thing is to zero your rifle scope. If you do not zero your sight correctly, you will never be able to hit your target. Your sight might be slightly off, so it would be a good idea to try a test shot. If it is off, you will have to take some lead for that when you shoot.
Don't worry. This was Sniper Wolf's rifle.
In that case, you had better not mess with it.
Apparently it was Sniper Wolf's rifle. Snake somehow knows about it.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the PSG-1?
I can't tell you.
Okay, I'll just shoot her with the Stinger. Oh, fuck.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
So you're saying sniper genes.
At a distance of 400 meters, a 1 degree difference in air temperature will take you about 1 centimeter off your target. Atmospheric pressure will affect your shot in the same way. That is why you have to aim differently depending on the conditions. Have you ever heard of the Magnus effect? Normally, a rifle bullet rotates and curves slightly to the right. That is called the Magnus effect. Think about Comrade Magnus when you are lining up your crosshairs. To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it.
I like the way she said, take it.
Get on your
She's repeating shit now.
According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job. Looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot. The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars.
It's even better to use your stinger.
The most important tool...
Oh. Stinger to the lungs. What's up, Otacon? You happy? Oh.
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
Take off the suppressor for dramatic effect.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please.
Why don't you
Just
do it?
finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero.
No shit.
Please. Set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
El Cuervo.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Depending on the ending, when Snake says we might not meet again. Yeah, that's true. If you get the Meryl ending, you don't meet Otacon anymore at this point. Alright, we've been neglecting Mei-Ling.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Fee, thank you for gifting a sub to Delicious. Damn, with the tier 2 70 Cuervos. Thank you. Let's see. We should have the call about Nastasia's background now.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Don't forget all the confiscated weapons going to Ukraine.
What is it, Snake? Be careful,
Actually,
Snake.
Not caller. Got one more call here.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
And all these politically loaded calls, suicide-related calls, they're too much for the Nintendo audience. Let's censor them and remove them entirely from Twin Snakes. So none of these calls about Sniper Wolf's death are in Twin Snakes because I guess they're too much.
What's up, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Hangs up in her face. Oh, so memories are worthless. Oh, I see. So Big Medic must have a lot of memories. I hope they keep the disc switching, the re-releases. Just for that screen and sound effect alone. Alright, let's go terminate this guy. Oh, he alerted. I messed up the timing a little bit. That means the other guy is coming up here. Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? There he is. He notices Nikita. But he doesn't really do much about it. At least they notice it. Like a certain other game with a certain remote control thing. What should we do about this floating missile? Oh, it's running out of fuel. Get rid of the crane too, fuck it.
There he is!
This guy.
Damn.
The fuck out of here. Oh shit. Oh, I missed that grab. Close enough. Oh shit.
What is it, Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
It's repeating her old calls. It's a pain in the ass to get all the other ones. That aim. Just punch it.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Dragon Wolf, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Let's punch some numbers. I'm gonna do the Claymore method for Raven. Haven't done that in a while. Shit, I hope I still remember the pattern. Otherwise we'll have to improvise. Here, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna give Mei Ling one other more chance.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Oh, now is when
Strange guy.
Snake asks everybody
Good luck, Snake.
about Naomi.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. What's wrong?
Forget it. Thanks.
Now 107 months. Thank you so
Snake,
much.
Stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Lollygagging. Stop gagging lollies.
But of course.
What the hell are all these crows doing around here?
Crows? You got me.
We still got the crow
There were
version of
crows
the crow.
around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
Vulcan Crow.
I want to ask you about
This
Naomi.
doesn't sound as good.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
Yeah, it's really weird. We get that call again. It's really wired. What? The version of that call where they know that they're ravens doesn't have the typo in it. Double typo. Welcome, Ballsack.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
At least it's not called Re-X.
I can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Wonder where even is the trigger on that Vulcan cannon. Let's see if I can remember this shit. I think I fucked up already. Bless you. I think I got it. Call sign.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPL, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat. So he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong recommendation for revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
I want to see Raven's graduation ceremony. Okay. Quick thinker.
When the containers get destroyed, they'll block your way.
Okay.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
Here comes another call where he almost gives himself away. Oops.
A Native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they are related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Oh. Never mind. Bye.
It looks like Raven is holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into burst. Stay out of his way. You have to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile or your C4 explosives.
that room is still under construction, because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
Quick thinker. Yeah, I think I prefer this to the fucking Nikita method.
My existence, which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the Ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
They ate his pants too. His jeans.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be...
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
250 pounds? I wouldn't be surprised if Raven is like 400 pounds of muscle. It's just not normal. But yeah, the quick eaters. All this garbage in the inventory.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake. What is it, Snake?
Give me something good. Stop repeating shit.
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
J832, thank you for the 3 months.
That stuff that is flowing in those ditches on the first floor must be radioactive nuclear wastewater. You better stay away from it. You are already exposed enough just by being in that area. Any further exposure could be fatal.
She's already talking about the
water.
water.
Does not have a nuclear processing facility. It must be some other kind of nuclear material that is leaking, besides the dismantled nuclear warheads. Probably spent nuclear fuel or something.
Before we can even see it in this area.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Zoom. Let's see if I can grenade Big Rat.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
The password is Muff69. Your man's.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Except, of course, Sniper Wolf. Ah, shit. Didn't get a chance to look.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
So I was gonna look here. Liquid and Ocelot are here. And usually when Liquid's around, you can't really call him master for some reason, I don't know. But now that he's right there, Like, oh shit, give me their sunglasses and hair tie.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
Yeah, good thing we can trust you, right? Okay. Here, Ocelot, take the sunglasses back. Oh shit, he's calling, get back.
Snake, isn't the detonation code input system in the control room? Hurry up and get in there.
Hurry up and get in here. I mean, in there. You're not really supposed to know, I guess, that they're over there, but you can look ahead of time. And it's just kind of silly. How does Otacon, the lead designer, but doesn't know shit about Rex? When you first talk to him, he says something like all the armament was handled by a different department or something. Like he doesn't know about Rex's weapons or real purpose at first.
Snake.
So I guess he designed everything else.
I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Arms Tech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah. And Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
The DARPA chief. Nah, let's just walk in front of him. Whatever.
Okay, I've entered the
He doesn't know about the laser dick.
Device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Oh, you guys don't like the built-in speaker and the PAL key that goes psh, 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 psh. Excuse me. Okay. Time to smoke. What's that? A ladder? I don't know what that is. Huh? What? Oh. Shit, that's right, I already hit him once, so he only had 3 hits left. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could keep the cigarette equipped. It's just a no damage run, I guess. And then you can equip the cigarette for the escape, anyway. Which is one of the hardest parts to avoid damage. So it wouldn't matter too much. Yeah, I want to try something new for Big Rat. I want to try grenading him. If that's even possible. Let's see where the little shit is. He's over there. Nice. That was easy. I don't think I've ever killed a rat with a grenade before. C4, Stinger, PSG-1 usually. Oh yeah, no, smoking doesn't kill you. It just puts you at lowest amount of health possible, like 1 pixel. Just kind of a pain in the ass to equipping a cigarette every time. But yeah, at this point in the game, the hell doesn't matter anymore, so.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
More backtracking? Literally unplayable. Let's see if we can run past this guy here. That works. I should start doing that more often instead of waiting for him at the corner. But it's also funny to show him at the corner. I'll do it next time, I guess. Since we gotta do this again. Hey, cheers, Banish. Thank you. Okay, now we gotta spend 60 seconds in here. Might as well pick up some stinger ammo. For now, Raven's gun is still here, but when we come back, there'll be soldiers in here, and this will be gone. It has its cinematic camera angles. The door. Something weird happens when you trigger the camera angle. This thing kind of teleports. And this one time it teleported me like on the other side of the wall here. I wonder if I can do it again. Ah, fuck it. Okay, that should be it. Okay. I don't know if you realize how absurd it is for a human to use that gun. Like, it's just goes to show how insane Raven's character is, for his size and build and weight. It's not just the weight of it, but the recoil and the rate of fire of that thing, with how big and heavy the ammo is. Like, even if you could somehow carry it and manage to recoil, you'll only be able to fire for like 2 seconds before it runs out of ammo. Even with that big fridge of ammo on Raven's back. So it is just completely absurd.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Put it in your ass. I haven't heard any news about the movie other than supposedly it was happening. But that was like years ago. Here we go, 180 IQ guy. Maybe if I ignore him, he'll go away. Maybe he'll leave me alone. I think if it was cancelled or anything, we would have heard about it. I didn't think anything like that was announced, but they're just sitting on it. At least I don't remember any announcement like that. Maybe it happened and I just didn't give a shit. Because the movie was just going straight to the meme shelf anyway. Closest thing would be an M134, but that's just an extremely like scaled down version of it in 308. And even that needs to be mounted or something. Unless you Big Boss and Peace Walker, of course. Ooh. A triple. What the fuck are the chances of that? I've never seen that. 3 Ravens,
Snake,
1
we're
punch.
not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
3 Ravens all next to each other. That's crazy. What's up, Bass? Teppy with the 64 mods, thank you.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Yeah, I know, right? And then I'll try to do something even bigger for the next MGS con. This was kind of like trying to figure shit out the first time, yeah. Now that I have an idea, we can plan around it. I was thinking of having Tyson actually play Rising on the channel. I talked to him about it, he was excited to do it. You know what we should have done? We should have put the fucking chat on the projector. On the wall. We had a bunch of mixers and projectors and speakers available. We should have put the chat on the wall too. Oh yeah. People get excited. Alright, 60 seconds in here. Yeah, thick art, I'm just calling. You just put somebody in front of a scrolling Twitch chat, and they all get excited. Chat gets excited, whoever's there gets excited. Yeah, a bunch of people trying to shill their shit, including like voice actors and stuff. That should do it. That's red. Now he gets a little excited.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
You see, Snake, I really want to save the world. That's the third call where he almost fucks up. But at this point, he doesn't really give shit, almost. Yeah, we actually did all three in this playthrough. Because one of them requires saving Meryl. Yeah, I picked up too many chaff grenades. They stopped going off for that. He's like, can't wait to take these fucking sunglasses off. I ruined the 69. Damn it. Double. This playthrough has been really generous with Raven's dying.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother, and him.
Your big brother?
Yes.
Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time?
The fuck?
I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Hey, what are you doing? You double-crossed me. I'm very upset. If you're playing Twin Snakes, that's like the worst fucking line you could compare to the original. Her, you double-crossed me. Her, you double-crossed me. I tried to remember it exactly how he says, you double-crossed me. It's slippery in here. Oh god, fuck no, I'm already... April is the worst, man. It's fucking Twin Snakes, Texas. That's all it is. I'm already dreading it. God, I gotta do either Twin Snakes or MGSV stupid presentation of the next MGS con, because this could not be allowed to continue. I like to wait until he turns around. It wasn't really a time slot, it was more like freaking Wild West just thrown there, you know, and I set up the donation stuff for the charity stream during it, which went really well. It took some time because I had to wait for people to coordinate with me and shit. But we were kind of in a corner where nobody really noticed what was going on for a while, so.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code.
But the charity stream went really well, at least.
Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Hold on, this gas isn't deadly enough. We gotta smoke too.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Mostly noise gate for the mic. Were you there, Fluffy? I didn't get the call in time. I'm out of time.
Security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Oh, did you stop by the stream or anything? Oh, there's a couple people from MGS going I actually kind of want to find.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy
Yes,
working in the
backseat
Pentagon.
more stream settings.
He reported that Dr.
I'm
Hunter
listening.
altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how, why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could...
It's just a bunch of assholes in the chat you could have approached.
But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
He used to put me in the back of his trucks and
Well, I'm not like you!
make me spin in circles.
I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious
Yeah, what does he know? He never finds out.
a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
By the way, Liquid, I never told you, but the first time I killed him, he was missing an arm. And the second time, he wasn't. What?
How do I stop it?
Snake never noticed that. Yeah. Kind of like they don't notice the missing wrong eye in MGS4. Oh shit, it's Creepy Stalker Pro with a tier 3, 18 months of stalking. Damn, man, thank you. Don't creepy stalk me too much. I have time for your shit today, Liquid. You suck at piloting Rex. Missiles again, really?
Did that do it?
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox!
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
Dude, anything sounds better than Deep Throat.
You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Oh, I thought somebody subbed.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me.
That would explain everything.
I was the one who did it.
God damn it. Fucking Kiefer's a lot of shit.
Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
Skeleton of yours. Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you.
Good.
Wow, what a moment. Almost as good as Moloch. Or the General's number 2. Or the CIA agent.
I can't do it.
In a world of light.
It's no good. I can't do it.
Soon it will finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Have a Cuervo.
Man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
No. I can't aim for shit anymore.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he'd found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah. But if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
What the fuck is he doing? Oh, yeah, you go over there. Oh fuck, he actually sees me. Alright. Let's go to CQC Rex real quick. Want to leave.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear.
I could only snipe his dick. Not even. Okay, he's going the other corner now. It would have been nice if it was level 8 door.
Crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish! When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
And that was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction!
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BTA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
No, don't
if you
spoil
win,
it.
You might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at
You're gonna get a good combo, maybe. Yeah, right. Nah. Ah, been sliding downwards. Fuck. I wanted to keep going for the whole minute and 40 seconds, but fuck it.
Meryl.
Oh shit, Kelwin. Thank you. 117 mods. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much.
Meryl?
Fuck, she's actually alive for once.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's...
Ooh, what?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry! I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Run the guy over.
Snake, hold on.
I always wonder why all of the enemies' grunts are different here. When they get shot, when they die, like what? And if there were that one stupid game over that I got. Yeah, one of the stupidest game overs in history.
Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
That's a little too much damage.
Snake, clear a path.
Now we'll have to. Now we'll have to actually be careful with liquid here. That's gonna be close. It really sucks dying during this game.
It's not over yet. Liquid.
I predict that it's going to be somewhat close. Yeah, he survived the fall because he's not programmed to receive fall damage. As we know from the Phantom Pain, there's no fall damage for liquid. It carries over it him just once. See, it's consistent. Oh god, come on. Yeah, this is gonna be close. It's gonna be pretty close. Definitely get hit a couple more times. But we should be... yeah, we're okay. We're okay. It's actually not even that close. We don't. But what? The whole thing. You accidentally a word. Alright guys, I'm a little tired. Enjoy the ending and tune in tomorrow for MGS2.
Meryl, are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expect you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. It's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. At
told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was. Who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too?
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Controller had enough too.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
Oh,
the important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
And then have a parvo.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Lord Sears. Man, let's look at the stats. I got that stupid ass continue in the walkway there. Lots of saves. They want to talk to me thing. Alright, cool. Guys, I'm a little tired. Started kind of late today. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and we'll be back tomorrow with some MGs too. We'll be doing a story run, and just like this, a few extras here and there. Lots of good stuff in MGs too. So hope to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here, everybody. Cheers.